High quality, everyone. High quality. It is unexpected. It is unexpected. But so they're gonna be doing for anyone who's curious why this has suddenly returned at part, what is it, 56, I think. Yeah, they're going to be doing a sort of rework of things by next week it will be all reworked. They'll be changing the animations, they'll be changing the way a lot of things look and feel, and they'll be putting out a character customization thing. So there's quite a lot is going to be changed. And Jade and I thought that it might be a good idea to sort of give the last how do I put this, to say goodbye to the old style of it, because this will be the last opportunity. Speaking of the Jade Emperor, we have the Jade Emperor right here. She's high quality. High quality.
Jade Emperor.
I think it's more in the vein of getting clothes and things rather than actually changing the character. But we might never know. They haven't released a lot of details about it. We might have to try and create a Heather if we can. I don't want to big it up too much because it's probably more like just a few sort of bits of clothes and things. But we never know. We never know. Either way, they're definitely gonna. There's bare minimum is gonna be that. They'll be changing up a lot of the animations, which is a cursed treasure because you can make your character have really goofy animations. Like the model perfectly follows where I'm looking, so you have the whole body can just shift up, and it's quite quirky. So it will be kind of sad to see them go, but yeah. Clothes, models, and hair color. Well, if they have a wide range of clothes, we might be able to make a Heather. But anyway, I don't want to put any pressure on the Jade Emperor, so I want to say right away that, please don't be like, oh, so this is back permanently now. Yes, because no, this is. It's on a sort of touch and go basis. We just figured that, it might be good to say goodbye to this state of the game, then check out the update and take it from there. Because as you can see from the number, we have played an absolute fuck ton of these. It's like, what is the number again? Let me check. Oh, I can't find it. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's got to be like 56 or 57. So yeah, we played a hell of a lot of them, and Jade got a bit burnt out. And I don't want her to feel pressured to oh yeah, and now you got to start up again. Like, she can join in and out as she pleases. She is high quality. Exactly. Like, I know what it's like because I've been there with GTA, and people would always be like, so there's a new update. You'll be back to play it now, won't you? I'm kind of, I've played it to death. But we will see how it goes. Also, high quality Latif Heather. And now the person I should have actually opened it up with, because it is his membership. It is his membership post. We have Michael M., a member of 3 years, 36 months. 36 months. High quality, Michael M. High quality. Michael M. Heather. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a long time. Yeah, cabbage, yeah. Anyway, I am gonna put that in the live chat, and I'm gonna pick up my controller, because I am not about the keyboard and mouse life. I am I might have moved to PC gaming, but I'm very much a controller person. So with that code, we should be able to get a Jade Emperor in here. High quality, by the way. High quality. You might hear a bit of a beep when it's... Yeah, there it is. Here we go. So the difficulty... That's another thing to go over. I was thinking we could do the challenge, and then maybe we should do it. Oh wow, you got it as well. Oh, high quality Jade, high quality. I think we have a VR Jade as well. Highest quality, great fortune. She's finding her controls and yeah, coming to life. But she is high quality. But yeah, I was thinking we could do the challenge and then now it's totally up to you after that. But personally, I think it might be good to do it on quite a hard difficulty afterwards. It might sort of keep it feeling a bit more fresh. Because we never really... There's a lot of things you can do to make it harder and harder. And we never really did any of that. We just sort of... We left it off at like... I think it was 2 evidence types. And I don't know. I feel like you're more than capable. And it might make it feel a bit more of a challenge. And, you know, more of a... You know what I mean? Well, but that is up to you anyway. First off, I think we should do the challenge mode, which is technophilia. We've thrown out all of those prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology. And we want the ghost in Bleasdale farmhouse. It'll be nice to go in the new Tanglewood Drive of Jade as well. The moment that dropped, I couldn't help but think of Jade. I didn't really want to... I wanted to sort of wait until there was quite a few events and things. Right, where are we? So, 30% sanity pill restoration. This seems like a pretty forgiving one. We've got 3 evidence types. And we have those voodoo cards. We've got voodoo cards. High quality. Waiting on these wrist braces to arrive before I do more PC gaming. I want to do more keyboard and mouse stuff, but I hate when my wrist cramps due to being used to controller and no keyboard and mouse. See, I would say if you're getting any of that, I would steer clear of keyboard and mouse gaming. It's, ooh, you really don't want to aggravate that. That can be very fucky. Waiting on the wrist braces is a good idea and a good fortune. But honestly, I would be wary of it full stop, really, if you're getting the wrist aching. Excuse me. Ooh, no, fuck that. Controller is where it's at. Controller is comfortable. Those are high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. There we go. So, what have they outfitted us with? Sounds like it's daytime weather. It's quite a nice vibe when you've got like the birds singing on this map. Oh shit. We have had a disconnection. Okay, no big deal. This shit happens. I will leave and start this again. Terrible fortune. Oh dear. We had this problem before where if she had VR, it would just crash. It's very unfortunate. You know what I mean? You know, this is quite a nice vibe. It could have been a little bit brighter, but like, sounds are nice. And we've got this old voodoo house as well. Well, I'm going to take a wild guess at what this is. We know it's... I think we can assume that's a man, Ted Anderson. there are 2 ghosts we can cross out because these are woman-woman exclusives. So a banshee has to be a woman-woman. It can't be at. So is a Dian. The rest can be either woman-woman or man-man. I'm going to say it's a Galliu. And, or actually, let's have a gamble. Hey, we got a green man here. We got a gamble. So we don't have that many people here in the chat, but between Jade, AC, and Cabbage, take a random guess. What have we got? What is our ghost? These ones you've got. Pick a name and we'll, you vote Raiju. Okay, what else do we have? Jade says Mimic. Right, we have Raiju, Mimic, or Shade. Ooh. That leaves me to be the tiebreaker then. I have to go with the home girl. I'm playing with her, so I have to go with that. But you will get to say I told you so if it is a Raiju or a Shade. Okay. Reminds me of that roulette in Resident Evil 9. No orbs on the cameras. Yeah, you might have to... Yeah, I don't know if Hantu... I circled Hantu at one point. Okay, we were all wrong. Terrible fortune. But yeah, what was I saying? You might have to forego the VR, unfortunately. Because if it's crashing, this is a non-VR Jade. She's still highest of qualities, but yeah. Sadly they've returned to crashing. It is a haunt you. Another thing, they finally patched the bone in the asylum, unfortunately. Only recently. They had it for a long time, but they finally patched it. Well, here we go. Fingers crossed, no crashes this time. Jade Emperor. It will be a shame to see these animations go. Terrible fortune, really. Oh, high quality. See, like, this will be gone. Oh my god, we'll get rid of this! You know what? I think I'm gonna have to get some videos of that, like, in... Ooh. We'll have to find the clearest possible lighting, and I'll get some videos, and maybe I can, like, mask it out for use as like, overlays or something. Because that'll be the last time we ever see that. So, we don't have lighters. We do have night vision, nightfall vision. We don't have crosses. So what would complement... Well, first of all, I guess I'll check these cameras, and I don't see any orbs there. Exactly, it'll be a terrible fortune like that. I know there will be a new generation of Jade body language, but it won't be quite the same. Yeah, no more Asian bowing. Although, on the other hand, they are turning Jade Chinese, so there is that. They really are, by the way. They like there's they showed this side by side of like here's the new model, and it was weird. It was just like the same model, but Chinesified, if that's a word. It was well, there's nothing wrong with it, but it kind of made me laugh. Right, our ghost is woman. Our ghost is woman. So it. Unfortunately, we can't rule anyone out that way, so these two could still be there. Exactly. Chinese fortune. It was a high quality again. Yeah, we figured we would give it a go with so there's a new update around the corner where they're going to change a lot of the animations and everything. So we figured we would give it a bit of a go and, yeah. One last time for the old janky animations. I think they should actually. I think that would be a good fortune. AC thinks they should add some jump scares when you're watching the cameras. This could go well with Rice. High quality random generation. High quality. So I will carry. Actually, what I carry depends on what you're carrying. What have you? So that's EMF, a mic, and that. Okay, and I will have this. I'll get UV and dots. Oh wait, I don't seem to. Oh yeah, I've got a torch. Okay, well that works. That is true challenge. Equality again. Equality. We could do with a gritty detector. Ooh, I forget where the power was. It might be upstairs. Oh, high quality. We got a Chinese blessing from random generation. Great fortune. Okay, now we follow the Jade. She's listening out with that, and I often go on this floor because then you can hear it if it's on upstairs or down there. I'll check hiding places. Okay, that one's locked. Oh shit, I don't have a lighter, so I was gonna do the fireplace, but nah. How is everyone's chi anyway? How is everyone's chi? Oh, Jade's got something. Seems to be upstairs. Possibly in here. Okay, this is our room then. I'm not seeing any orbs yet. And I'm holding down the record button so I can get them even if I don't see it. Okay, I will leave this stuff for you to position as you need it. We got a UV torch. Do we have a hiding? We don't have a hiding spot in here. So I will point this out to some kind of hiding area. I'm going to imagine we've got one in here. Ah, the chi is okay. Chi is important. Chi is important. Funny thing, remember when my trigger on my controller broke the other year? I was spamming away at this typewriter, and that is where it broke. But it is still a good fortune to do that. It's very encrypt and save your progress. I've docked my Steam Deck, so I'm no longer gameless. This is a great fortune. That's Ancestor Smile. Oh, we got something. EMF 5. Okay. Could be a die-in, so we might want to go slow. Also, I don't know if we've even got salt, but if we do, I tend not to put it down anymore until I've ruled out a Gallu, or things can be a bit, yeah. I will go and get more stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna go slow around the ghost, because if it's a dying, you sort of piss it off by running, so... Ah, terrible fortune motif. Oh yeah, Steam Deck is said to be very good for emulation. I would, this would be a great fortune. You can get old Resident Evils, you could get a whole load of stuff there. I'll pick up both of them. And if you have the spirit box, then we should have just about everything. I guess I'll pick up that as well. And yeah. You might not, AC. You never know. Could find all sorts of sussy things. So these should be fairly easy, because we've got all the evidence types. More something to ease back into it, and then we'll go with some harder ones. Actually, I'll just leave these for you to position. I'll just turn it on so you can see where it is. You never know. Well, that could be pretty spooky in its own right. Okay, we have a makeshift hiding spot in the bathroom around here. That's the closest thing I can find. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I guess I was looking for anything here. I'm going to get more lights to sort of direct to the hiding spot. It's not the most necessary thing, but, you know, we got all the gear up there. She's doing all that. I know my role. This is a high quality fortune, I see. I too have some legitimate games. They're very good fortune. They're high quality. They go well with rice. Wouldn't hurt to take another of them. And I guess I should turn these off so I don't kill the power. Like if you have too many lights on, you kill the thing and you gotta turn it back on. High quality, Daniel. You too go well with rice. Great fortune. Okay, I haven't got much here, but I did pick up another one of these that you can place as you want, and a photo camera. I'm going to position torches pointing to the nearest hiding spot. I would say rice, baby. I would say Coke goes well with rice. I would say many things. I'll bring down the cards as well, as that can be a good fortune. Oh god, this door's still glitchy. See how I sort of turn down the ones, turn off the ones rather behind me, so I don't conk things out. Now, unfortunately, it's a bit fucky. You can't turn off the lights when you're holding this. Unless they patched it, but they haven't, so... I'll be 1 moment. Okay, let's go down and see what she found. Yeah, very good fortune. Very good fortune around the generation. It's high quality. And my character liked rice as well, which was a great fortune. Ah, we go UV. Ah. This means a Dian is off the thing. Could be a Goyo. So I think maybe actually, you can see them from here, can't you? I brought down the cards as well. Could be a green Jin. Just gonna check the temperature. Not freezing yet. Right, I will make myself mildly useful and bring more lights and stuff. Oh yeah, we already had EMF 5. Exactly. I'm bringing up a second camera. I'll just put it in the corner now, and I'll keep an eye on it from the van. And for anyone who doesn't remember or didn't know in the first place, a Goyo, which is one of our options, will only show up when you're in the van or away from it looking at it. A second camera has entered the building. Goes well with rice. Okay, so it's not... I don't feel the most comfortable with this spot, but it has worked for me before. And yeah, that's the closest one, so if things go sideways, the lights point there. Oh, there is this this chair as well. I think this works. And so yeah, there's that. I'm gonna go and check in the van. We haven't had the power conch out, which is making me feel maybe Jin? See, a lot of this game, and I'm unsure how much I have to explain to people because I forget how much people really sort of followed these, really. But yeah, all these different ghosts have different tells. So a Jin won't kill the power. A Goyo won't show up in dots unless you're away from the room. A Bake has its own things of like special UV prints. A Galeu gets pissed off if you step in a salt, which is why I don't put that down anymore unless I know it's not that. And a Myling is quiet and other things. It is a pretty nice house. It's a pretty good fortune. You could buy it up cheap, do a cleansing or whatever, or you know, maybe the ghost isn't that bad. Only mildly haunted as well. Also high quality, Prancy. I apologize if I've butchered your name. This is a Jade Emperor. Very high quality. So I'm looking on the other camera now, and I don't see any dots. But I'll keep looking. Oh, did it shut the door on her? Exactly. A jump scare on the camera would be good. I don't know if this just started to move. That might be a bit cheesy, but yeah, something coming up close, maybe. If not dots, this is difficult because some evidence types we're not going to be able to get because we don't have all the equipment. So there's books, we're missing those. So ghostwriting, we won't know. Or heaven know, you could say. We've got most of them, though. Exactly. Could be a green man's face. Or a ghostly heather. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's not a Goyo, I think. Because I'm looking and looking and not getting these. I'm thinking it might be safe to assume that the last evidence type we're lacking is ghostwriting. Oh, she's in a hiding spot. Is there a hunt? Shit, I think there's a hunt. Yeah, level 10. We've got a level 10. I'm pretty sure you're already aware. I'll let you know when it's down. Yeah, we have a hunt going on, and we're like 80%, so that tells us something. Unless you used a card. I would have a random generation. I would have a. So this means that a hunt is going on with level 10. We've still got a level 10 going on. Although the fin might be broken, I probably trust your own judgment. I'm getting a lot of fuzz in here. Okay, I just saw it on the camera with the lurched over body. I'm going to try see if it changes. Sounds like a myling. See, she probably made it hunt of the cards so that she could hear from the sounds, because that's another thing. They all have different speeds, movements, and sometimes if you can't tell from the evidence types, you can make a guess from that. Myling sounds good to me anyway. Let me and if I check ghostwriting, I get myling, which would add up, because, okay, it sounds like it. That's the one evidence type we haven't had. Yeah, probably a myling. Well, we do have the ghostly cock, random generation. We do have the ghostly cock. I don't know if you were there during the reign of the ghostly cock. That one's a whole sub-story in itself. Okay, I just saw it as a figure crawling on the ground. Does that mean something? Like, shouldn't it not change model? Wow, 3 of them? I think they may be giving you a sign there. Yeah, I forget if it can it change model from hunt to hunt, or should it stay consistent? Or what do you call it? The Abaque, does it only do it for like a single frame or something? Oh, I'm seeing some fuzz here. Yeah, we got a hunt. Ah. Okay, so that's strange then, because I did see it as the one where the body is sort of lurched over, like, ooh, it's kind of like it's turned back on itself, if you know what I mean. But then I also saw it as a ghost on the ground. It is good fortune, it's good feng shui. Well, it's probably a terrible fortune, but good feng shui. I think I would probably still guess a Mylan though, because we haven't had the book writing, have we? And it sounded like one, which kind of leans us in that direction. Unfortunately, without the salt, we can't easily check, like, for UV. Yeah, I would say Mylan then. I would also say Heather. I would also say Jade Emperor. I would say Grace. I would say Heather, Heather, Heather. I would say many fins. Oh, yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's a good sign. Sometimes if I can hear like certain things without hearing others, and then I know it's probably because the range is a bit funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say Mylan then. I think it's fair to guess that. The thing with these challenge ones, when you can't really be fully sure, you may as well just sort of eventually take a guess. Jade Haver. Jade Haver. It was, in fact, a green Mylan. Oh, and we had detect the ghost of emotion sensor. That's a nice and easy one. Okay. I'm in two minds as to whether or not I should prestige when I get to the next thing. I might want to save my one for, the feng shui items. We might have a no. High quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, it's a good sign. The first go, we still have it. Good feng shui. Okay. Speaking of feng shui, these badges are good feng shui. They go well with rice. And of quite high quality. I would say feng shui. Feng shui. I will be sad to see the animations go. They go well with rice. Ah, our ghost is Kenneth Jackson. So Can't be a Dion or
I've got a report that suggests
a Banshee. We've also got Silent Hill fog, which is pretty good feng shui. It also seems to make it a bit brighter. I don't think that's intentional, but it's useful. Right. Power thing is in the... I don't know what the fuck we call that. The sort of... the back of the garden thing. So many different... there's so many different names from, American, English, other countries. I'll just call it the back porch. The back porch. High quality, dude. High quality. Free havers, actually. Free havers. Okay. I will bring one of these. High quality, Jade. Free havers. See, these are the kind of animations they will remove. It's a cursed treasure, really. Cursed treasure. Am I dead? Where's my thing? I seem to auto-drop my camera, which was weird. I thought I died for a minute. Oh, I got the when it's telling you there's something to record, I got those little lines on the camera for a second there. And apparently we got ghost orbs. Okay, yeah, we got ghost orbs in here somewhere. I didn't personally see them, but I was just holding it down. So, hiding places. That's my next sort of line of... Well, I know we have a makeshift one in the bathroom there, but it's a little risky with it that close. I will check for others. Okay, so we have this right here. I would probably go with that as a hiding spot. I have had the bathroom there work. There's a little thing behind it, but it's very close by. And I think it's one of the makeshift ones, so it's sort of, maybe a bit risky. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, like, you have places that are meant to be hiding spots, and they can be locked off if the hiding spots are turned off. And then you have ones that work generally, but aren't actually meant to be. Anyway, so we've got ghost orbs, which cuts that down dramatically. I think we just carry on bringing tools. Right. I will take this and that. Also, free havers, Jade. Oh, I think it's shit in a sink somewhere. I will leave you there to do that. I think I'll bring down the cards while I'm here because they're out of the way. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I think I tripped that. I'll go get that. See, this is why you gotta be careful turning on all the lights. Okay, we should have power back now. Ah. What do we have? I'm looking at the camera right now. Freezing temperatures? What's that? UV? I can't see what that is. Ah, freezing. Ah, okay. In that case, it's an Onryo, a Yurei, a Revenant, or a Hantu. I'm gonna bring down the voodoo cards. Cabbage is a voodoo card, by the way. You need to patch that. I feel like that can't be good for the stability. Okay, those will be on the table behind you here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It didn't kill you, did it? Oh, I heard the noise and I thought there was a hunt. Terrifying fortune. Seems to have broken the lights. I'll go check on our sanity. You have an average of just under 80, so not too bad. Now, unfortunately, they don't give us any lighters or anything like that, so the on-rail is a bit harder to test for. Revenant, of course, we got the speed. Oh, Subnautica 2 is coming out on the 14th of May. This is a good fortune. This is good feng shui. This is high quality. I know there's a Resident Evil 9 DLC around in May as well, so I will have a few things vying for my attention. This is good feng shui. Also high quality, Fredo, high quality. Member of nearly 50 months now. Ooh, excuse me. High quality. Oh. I could breathe on. I will leave you with that. Great fortune. Great fortune. How much do we know how much it's gonna cost? I guess I could quickly check. I wonder if they've got it on Steam yet. Sanity of about mid-60s, so be careful. Yeah, probably not really cheap. I might still get it though. It's I had a good time of those. Let's Steam. Subnautica 2. I see it showing up. So it has its page. It play alone or with friends in 4-player co-op. Looks pretty nice what they're showing. Coming soon to early access. No date yet. Okay, I like the idea of co-op. And I had already heard there was co-op, I was told before, wasn't I? But yeah, that is good feng shui. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have the price there on Steam, but they do have the page, and they had... something was playing there in the background. Later on, I will check it out properly. That might be quite awkward. I will... If not today, I will maybe by the next stream. I mean, I guess I could get it on a browser, but I have to add like a browser source and OBS, and yeah, I have to work out a few things. It could be quite, yeah. But I will definitely check it out. And if not today, then I will definitely next stream I will have it. Oh, we're under 50%. Under 50, it could hunt any moment. Yeah, if not, yeah. I am repeating myself, yeah. I'll find some way to show it. High quality, Fredo. High quality. Fredo have it. Fredo great. Ooh, yeah. Might have a Jade Emperor. I have a Jade Emperor there. I am very brave on this game. I often, I often sit in the van. So she's in the hiding spot. It's kind of spiking in and out of level 10. I'm assuming no real sign of like any of the other evidence types. We got freezing and ghost orb. Probably nothing else, or... Okay. And I guess we'll be looking at how quick it goes, and... It might just be another miling. Oh wait, and actually it can't, can it? Well, if it was ghostwriting, which it could very well be, because that's the one we can't check. If it is, then it's a revenant, so I want to be careful. We have UV. Great fortune. That means a hand to, unless it's a mimic. Which it could be. I guess we test with spirit box. Do we have one here? Okay. Where are you? I've just done a light off that down the back. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Do you want egg roll? Are you cabbage? Are you friendly? You Antoine, yes? How old are you? I don't think it's a mimic. Not getting any reaction from the fin. Now, where the heather? What the heather and where the heather? Sanity's just under 50. I should do, shouldn't I? But I don't know where the Jade Emperor is, so I wanna... Oh, if you're looking for the cards, I put those in the tea room on a table there. Or a drawer or something. Yeah, with that kind of sanity, I can't really go in and ask it again, or it may well just spawn and kill me. Oh, maybe she's listening with the fin. We might never know. We can never truly understand the Jade Emperor's thinking. It's not for us to question these things. I see a level 10. And there's all sorts of fuzz on the camera down there, so I assume a hunt. Lots of blinking lights here, so probably still there. She's running around the table. I hope she's alright. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Did it kill her? No, she's still alive. We still got a level 10. Oh, lots of fuzz. Oh, she's... Oh, no, oh, hell no. Well, let's record. Right, oh, hell no, oh, hell no, oh, hell no. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Oh, no. Oh, I was wondering what was going on. I was wondering what was going on. I was thinking, like, why is she upstairs? Is she looking for the cards? Is she looking for something else? And then I couldn't figure out, like, what? Wait. Why are you running into, like, you know, why are you running into, like, the ghost room when it's hunting? I have a new. Well, we have you are a whole new Jade. A brand new Jade. Yeah. High quality, by the way. High quality. Also, I didn't know you could get a video of someone dying. Oh, well, what's the value on that? Only 5. I'm surprised it's not more. That one will be hard to explain when we get back to the ghost hunting, whatever you call them. I know you are worth much more than that. You are worth $20 or maybe even $25. Very good fortune. High quality. Jade Emperor. Yeah, I'm surprised it's like... I could get the picture being a low value because, you know, it's just... Although, actually, would it be a low value? I mean, it's pretty good proof that something happened, right? It's $5 for, like, filming your friend dying by being murdered by a ghost. It's... Ah, that could get a bit griefy, I guess, if people. I could. Well, I would never do that to Cabbage, but I could see that happening. Yeah. Also, high quality. Jade was reborn, a brand new Jade. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, that should be one more then for the challenge. And after that, well, I'll leave it up to you, like, the exact specs that we go for. But personally, I think we should go for, like, quite a hard thing. Maybe, oh, I see Green Jade is playing as well. But yeah, personally, I think we should go for, like, some harder settings. Maybe, like, even one evidence type or something. Just to sort of keep it, I think that is part, because when you don't really venture into those, then you kind of, it's easier to get burnt out, really. But anyway. Jade Emperor, by the way. I think she might be summoning the green jade. Green Jade, for anyone who's curious, she has this on PS5, but she also has this on Steam, and she has a Steam Deck. So it can be an advantage sometimes to bring around, a second version of yourself, and then that gives you more sanity, and you can send them in like remote control drone jade. It's pretty good fortune. That is true, Latif. It is terrible fortune. Whoa, these things are tripping out a bit there. Oh, I don't mind waiting, but yeah, we'll stop for now. So free havers, Jade, free havers.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
So our ghost is Carla Buckley, which means we can't rule out a Diane or a Banshee. High quality, Latif. High quality. So, at a glance, I don't see any orbs in these areas. It's always useful when you do, because there's right away you've got one down, and right. Same as before, I think. I will get a camera, a torch, and after that I'll get whatever you don't have. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll get this stuff in here, I'll bring the cards down, and that gives you time to summon the jade and all of that. So, yeah, I'll bring in a camera, I'll drop a lot of this on the first floor, and I'll bring the cards down. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna do the power, haven't we? Okay. Okay, our power is not in the garden. I'm going up now. Should have power now. I do wish they would patch that, like you can't turn the lights off while you're holding that. We have quite a few hiding places upstairs. The drawer works. There's a little corner there as well. Did they conk the power out? Anyway, I've retrieved the cards. I'll, ooh. Where do I want to leave these? Well, I'll wait until you've found it before I... Tell you what, I'll just leave these here near the door and this thing here. Fuck. Okay, I'll get that. I'm starting to think hand tube by the way it keeps doing that. Either that or maybe it's near the breaker. Should be back now anyway. I never did figure out if the ghost room is right near the breaker, does it toggle the power more often or? Oh, it does. So that could be a sign. Well, I'm gonna get more equipment. Our door here does not open, unfortunately. Ah, equality. I'm coming back in. Is it upstairs? Okay, coming up. Okay. We do have a hiding spot around this corner, and we have a drawer, or what? Yeah, drawer is the wrong word. You know, it's like a wardrobe. Oh, oh god, I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. My instincts are saying meh, but I can have a tell. Okay, I'll just bring more stuff. I'm gonna go and try the spirit box on it. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? What are your thoughts on Heather Mason? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? What are your thoughts on Heather Mason? How old are you? Where are you? What are your thoughts on Grace Ashcroft? No thoughts, head empty. Oh shit. I take it doesn't like Heather Mason and Grace Ashcroft thing. Terrible fortune. It was throwing quite a lot of stuff as well. I'm gonna watch from the van, I think. It could be the ghost of Leon. Maybe I'd best head out. So with it having conked out the lights, we have to be quite careful because sanity drain. And it's taken us quite low. Obviously I wasn't there for that long, but I think we could probably rule out Spirit Box. That leaves UV, temperatures. I'll look at the cameras. Oh, I put the dots in any old position, by the way, so that you could just sort of pick and choose wherever you want them. You might want to retweak them or... I'll let you know if I spot any orbs or dots on this. The chair's rocking. Might want to look for prints on it. Oh, I got dots. Was a woman ghost of like made of green dots. Was right near the chair as well. And we've got orbs. I spotted one. Haven't got it recorded, but I definitely saw it. have we checked for temperatures? Ah, we got freezing. Ah. In that case, we have a Ure. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. It'll be good to get lighters that we can flick again. Very good fortune. Okay, I've got Ure circled then. If you have them, we are good to go, I guess. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Okay, so that's a nice 5,000 right away. And yeah, a good warm up.
Welcome back.
And we still got it. We got each one right. That brings me pretty close to prestige in, but yeah, I think I might hold off until we've at least seen like how much the feng shui costs. Because usually, I don't know, usually you're left with quite a lot of money at the end and, you know, it just sort of gets pissed away. Anyway, I must piss. This gives you some time to summon a green jade if you want. Also, you can have a think about what you might want for a difficulty. Now, currently I have it set to 3 evidence types because I was grinding out the Easter thing. I think we definitely want less than that, at least 2, I would say. We might want to go with 1. I know each game would take a long time, but it would make it a challenge. Either way, these things are for you to decide. I am going to, I'm going to go and piss. Yeah. Also, if there's any gear that you don't have like tier 3 of, I should be able to provide that because I'm quite high up at the moment. Anyway, I will be 1 moment. Honestly, I had a feeling you might be actually, but I didn't want to presume and then have it be like, you know, like you're not down for it or whatever. Because I figure, you know, we went so long with the 2 evidence types, it kind of became the new normal, and it just sort of, we had it down quite comfortably. If we have it at 1, we might find it's quite a challenge. Anyway, I will see you in 1 moment. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Yeah, that sounds like a good fortune. Okay, so one evidence. I was thinking something like that, like one evidence up to hiding spots and that kind of thing. Also, the grace period. The grace period. Very good fortune. What? Hell no. How in the fuck? So you're getting a higher frames per second on the Steam Deck than the PS5? Even with that being the base model, that doesn't add up. I guess we may never really know. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, I'm getting quite a low frame rate actually myself. I'm gonna get like, wow, I'm dipping into like late 30s. Anyway, I was thinking I could get the tier 3 headgear, and then if you're supplying 2 of the tier 2 ones, then we have options, we can pick and choose on the fly. So let me change my settings for that. There we go. Now we've got the best of both worlds. Dots, I should change that. I had the tier 1s because we had the event. Speaking of, is that where you got the badge? It's good feng shui. I like it. Would I have that? I probably do. Well, anyway. Right. You're getting a higher... Well, you're getting a higher frame rate than my PC. So this goes to show that you haven't really know, and the Steam Deck punches above its weight then. Also, 2 jades. Great fortune. Okay. The difficulty. So, 1 evidence type. That brings us up to like 5 times rewards, although it will be evened out by it being a lot slower. Where were we? Hiding spots. Where do they put them? Yeah, we're currently at low. I think we boost it up to medium or high, and it's very high. Even with very high, you still get like over 5 times. I would say we'll go medium for now. And if this turns out to be a drag, then we can adjust for game settings. Our grace period, I should say, a word I find myself using a lot these days. Right, our grace period is currently 1. Let's up that to... Oh, this takes away a lot of your money, but quite frankly, I don't really give a fuck about the money right now. We got plenty. I'm going to up it to 3. That gives us a reward of 4.8, or 4.80 rather. And that's good enough, really. Honestly, I'm just doing it because I feel like it might be a bit more interesting, so we've got to put a bit more, less of it is given to us. Oh god. One of them popped in. I was thinking, shit, did one of them crash? But our ghost is woman Julie Dixon. Oh shit, one of them did crash. Oh no, they didn't. No, sorry, false alarm. Okay. Our power is in the basement. I am going to follow you with a cross, just in case it's a demon. A smudge, just in case it's a demon. And a... I don't think a camera, because to do it on a tripod, I'd have to, like, you know, not equip the other things. I'll go with a photo camera. Because if a ghost picture would be quite useful to cross out a phantom, I guess. Plus, that's one of our objectives here as well, so there's that. And also, free heathers, Jay. Free heathers. Ah. Yeah, I think they have... There is... I seem to remember once looking at this and seeing something that looked just like an orb. I don't know if it was a bug or something flying around, or if it's possible, maybe if a room is nearby enough to that to see an orb. Could be worth checking out anyway. Alright, I will follow you with the cross, so if it's an aggro ghost, you're and if it starts a hunt somewhere else, I've got the smudge. Does that old trick still work? Oh, great fortune. High quality. Hold on a moment. Oh, wow. Okay, it's difficult to see, but you can still do it. Very good fortune. Good feng shui. It was a high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh! I'll take those keys and... I think it might be in here. So those are full of doo-doo. No cursed object here. I'm gonna leave the crossing here to cover this. I'll leave the smudge as well. And I guess I'll leave this camera view. I'll go get more gear. I also saw the bone out there. And just as a reminder, we might want to be careful with the salt, because, yeah, we now have, yeah, what's his name, Galley. I see you found a hiding place in the hall. I brought dots and a UV light. Oh, God. Yeah. High quality jade. Free havers, by the way. Free havers. Ah, we got a voodoo doll. Okay. I will get more gear. Oh, high quality jade. Jade built very... Jade is very versatile. She can do like tools and things. She's hard Chinese working. Seems to be doing quite a few things, so I think we can cross off a shade, because a shade would do fuck all with us there, wouldn't it? I will go get more gear. I'm bringing over a spirit box, a book, and a sound recorder. So tempting to take the salt, but I guess the odds of getting a galley were pretty low. It's like 1 in 30 something, but I'm gonna leave the book shut so you only have it when you're ready for it. But yeah, I'll just put that down there. Oh, okay. I wasn't even trying to make it talk, but yeah. So we have spirit voice. That is our one evidence type. Oh, we have set ourselves a bit of a challenge here. We got half of the list. I guess I will go and monitor our sanity to see if it drops. Also, I'll get us a audio recording of a spirit voice when I'm back. Anyway, currently it looks all fine. Actually, you've taken a bit of a dip. You're at like just under 80. I'm at 93. Green Jade is 99. Okay, you've leveled out at about 70, so I don't think it's a Moroi, because it would just keep on dropping. But I'm a little curious why your one is like 20 lower than mine. So we've both been in there quite a lot. Ah. Well, we know it's taken quite a lot of sanity then with its events. Could be... Oh, I forget which one. Was that the Oni that did that, or a Yurei, or one or the other? I see we have paranormal groaning. And it has stepped in assault, so we can cross off the Wraith. Oh, your thing's 60%? No one's off right now, Latif. No one's off right now. I'm slightly paranoid if that's a what do you call it? The Galliu, but it does seem to be taking your sanity pretty quick. Like 59 already. And I know I've been in a van a bit now, but that's a pretty quick rate. Okay, so we have Dying, Galliu, Dio, Moroi. No Galliu. Yeah, Jade did multiply. We now have 2 Jades. Yeah, a tale of 2 Jades, I would say. So, what are we basing that off then? Did it just, is it because it didn't aggro when you put the salt down? Excuse me, I just opened my Coke. And I am thinking probably not a Moroi because, I mean, I heard the spirit voice very, I was right close to the box and I don't seem to have dropped a lot from that. So Galley was crossed off. I'm going to cross off Moroi personally. Oh! See, you're still dropping Jade knowledge even when you've been out of the game for months. So once it steps in soul, it will be unable to step in again until after it hunts. Ah. Okay, that's a good way of telling of that one then. I'll have to remember that. Unable until after it hunts. Okay. Right. Well, we've got a bunch of them crossed off. We could do an Onryo test. I'm going to bring some of these. And actually, I'll start gathering lights and things now anyway, because we might have it hunt, so... Also, free havers, Jade. Actually, I want to get away from the smudge. I don't want to set it off by accident. I've done that before. Do we have the audio recorder here? I might quickly get a spirit voice while we're... Okay. We've been blown once. Oh shit, I got fire extinguished there. Hold on, let me, Okay. How old are you?
An elderly individual.
An elderly individual. Okay. I guess we just keep lighting that then, and, The Emperor does protect. She's high quality. I'm gonna put this second lantern... Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna put this near like a... I don't know, a hiding spot or something. Oh. Oh, actually, now I'm curious to see if this does hunt or not. Right. The third blowing. This will tell us if it's an Onryo, it has to hunt after blowing out the fin 3 times. So this is our test. And actually, I'm going to pick up that just in case it does. Because we might need to run. I'm gonna keep my voice down for now in case it's a yokai as well, because I'm gonna trigger that by accident. Okay, I think we can say no Onryo then. I'll leave you this. I will put that somewhere. I'll come back with more stuff, and then I'll yap on a bit to test for a yokai. Hi, Metro Gaming. Right. More smudges probably be good. I've got some extra smudges here in case we need them. Now our sanity is at about an average of 90, so I'll wait a while before I try to yokai them. Oh, high quality, Jade Emperor. I want to get a recording of that actually, and I will have to like mask it out. Maybe I can have it as an overlay. Be a good fortune. Actually, what if I turn off my film grain, I turn off all the post-processing effects, and I could get you to like run out of the corner of the screen and flick the lighter. Then I can record a clip of that, and it'll be feng shui overlay possibly. Okay, let me quickly pause menu. Oh god. Oh god. Right. Turn off. Where are we? Film grain and chromatic aberration. Do I have... Is there a lens distortion? I forget. I don't think there is. Okay, so how can I plan this? I'm envisioning like you running out from the corner of my vision and just flicking the lighter. Could make that quite a nice overlay. What if I stand about... See, there's a bit of a box in a way, but if I stand like that... Okay. Hold on. Let me think for a minute. Yeah, if you run out from the... Yeah, just until you can see me behind the door and just flick the lighter. Okay, whenever you're ready. There we go, that should work. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Emperor. Stop recording that. Don't know when I'll get around to that, but I do a lot of goofy side projects. I work in on little effects and things. I get the feeling it's not a mare, based on it not really turning the lights off very much. It's also pretty quiet now. One thing we could do is the poltergeist trap, and also taking a good look for orbs just in case it's a mimic. Oh wow, we got tons of stuff in the laundry room. Okay, I'm gonna grab more lights and stuff. So our average is still just under 90, so too low for a what do you call a test? A yokai test. But I will get more fins. Well, we know a banshee is crossed off, so there's no point listening out for the screams, I guess. I'll just get more lights.
The far reach.
It's sovereign mind.
The far reach.
It's sovereign mind.
So what I think she's doing right now is testing for the Dio, because that has a unique spirit box fin that kind of growls down the mic every now and then. I still haven't set up a camera, have I? Actually, I just had a thought. I could help test for the Dio and do the yokai fin at the same time. Because if I just sit here and just keep doing it, then eventually we'll drop and, you know, we'll be in a range where we can test. And meanwhile, we find out if it's, we get that as well. Okay. I'm going to light that so get as much out of our sanity as possible. And I just keep talking to him. Are you Dio? How old are you?
An elderly individual.
Are you friendly?
Tragic death.
Oh. Where are you? Are you by any... Oh, good, oh, good. Doesn't seem to like me talking. Are you by any chance the hit classic ghost, Diogen? I'll take that as a no. What are your thoughts on the great Jade Emperor? I think this says good. How old are you?
An elderly red.
Where are you?
It's sovereign mind.
Are you friendly?
That's occurred after
How old are you?
an elderly victim.
Where are you?
Behind an
Are you friendly?
elderly victim.
What are your thoughts on Heather Mason? How old are you? Oh, we're getting the silent treatment now. Okay, I'm going to turn a light on for now then. We've got to be below 80 now. Oh. And if I just keep yapping on and then it turns, it burns to cross, then we'll know if it's a yokai or not. So this is that awkward part where I just have to keep talking and try not to stop. So we've got a nice long flow of gibberish and talking. So it should set it off. So I'm going to say hever, 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 Grace, Grace, hever, 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 Jade, Jade, hever, 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 and this should be annoying it. Hever, 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 hever. And if it's not doing it by now, then it's probably not a yokai. And I want to give it a really thorough thing so we can be sure, but yeah. Okay, so not yokai. I haven't seen any sign of orbs, so most likely not mimic. I haven't looked that hard though. Technically speaking, it could be a mare, because it has been quite quiet with the lights off. And the moment we turned... Sorry, it's been quiet with the lights on. And the moment we turned the lights off, we had it doing an appearance, so... I'm a little suspicious now, actually. But... hard to say for sure. I'm gonna get more stuff. Maybe have a little run around and see if that triggers a crossburn. See if it's a die-in or not. Wow, my sanity took a huge drop in the dark. I'm at like 45%. Which is suspect to me. Okay, I'm gonna bring another torch. Another light. And a parabolic mic. Oh, high quality jade. Okay, so I'll just run around a bit and... I guess this is now the Dian summoning dance. It's Dian. 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 You are Dian, yes? I don't think it's a Dian. It's... If it is, it's not doing its thing. It may have plugged its ears, we have a no. And honestly, all of this... No, I'm not saying it for Jade's sake, she already knows, but like for everyone else who's watching, all of this is just the tip of the iceberg, because once we've run out of possible ways to test for evidence, we can look at how it behaves in a hunt, and that will tell us more, like what speed it goes at, that kind of thing. If we could get a ghost photo, we could cross out a phantom. We do have tier 3 crosses here, so we can use the voodoo doll if needed. We want to be sure we're all sort of set to get ready to hide, though, if we do that, because it might, you know, it might hunt outside, could be aggro. We have Spirit, Twins, Mimic, Phantom, Poltergeist, Dio, Dying, and Mare. I'm honestly thinking a Mare. I bet that if we turn the light off and we stood in here, it'll probably start acting up again because the light's off in its room, and you know, they get all yeah when that happens. I'm gonna relocate some of these to the hiding place out there. Yeah, the one, I assume you opened it, the closet in the hall. Okay. Yeah, the moment you turn that off, there's a ghost breath. That's kind of sus. I'm checking the camera now to see for orbs. And I don't see any yet. Again, for anyone who doesn't know how this works, the Mimic has to leave orbs. So even if you have it set to one evidence type and you get a different one to that, it will still leave orbs as well. And that's how you can tell if it's a Mimic quite easily. Okay, I don't see any orbs on the camera, so I'm going to cross off Mimic. What do I want to bring? I think I'll put one of those in a hiding spot. And these will help me track where it's going if I need to direct her in a hunt. Ah, let me see what you got. What do we have? A UV? Sorry, EMF? Oh, ghost picture. Shadow ghost, and I see him in the picture as well, I think. I see like a dark figure there. So it's not a phantom. For everyone watching, the phantom disappears in pictures you take of it. So again, that's to tell the use of that. So it's between Dio, Diane, Poltergeist, Mare, Spirit, and Twins. I don't want to influence your thinking because I find that you tend to be right more than I am. But yeah, I'm feeling the Mare because it's quite quiet when we've got the light on. And every time we've turned the light off, something's happened. Like, when I was talking on the box, we got the, it appeared. When we turned it off again, suddenly it breathed on you. It kind of feels Mare-like. I'm gonna... But see what I'm saying? The moment the light switches off, boom, something happens. I will go and look at the sanity, and I'll keep a close eye on it. And we can tell by if it hunts, you know, above 50 when it's dark, then that's a giveaway, isn't it? Okay, our average is just above 60, so we're close to its hunting range if it is a mare. So I would say, yeah, maybe turn off the light and just see if it hunts during that, then it has to be, yeah, well, it's likely that, isn't it? I forget if you have to be in the room or not, or if it's just raised if the room is dark, whether or not someone's in it. You might never really know. Oh, and just in case it does do something, the smudges, we have two in the wardrobe out in the hall, and I left two in the ghost room. There's also a second hiding place with lanterns all around it, just in case the first one fails, rather. And even with the lights off, I'm not seeing dots, so that, yeah, can't be a mimic. Average is, our average is just under 60. Yeah, we've got like, it's just teetering just under it. So, should be any moment now if it's a mare. Yeah, we're like mid-50s. Might want to keep a what do you call it on you, a smudge just in case. And then if this fails, I guess we can still check out the speed of it and so on. I also have a stopwatch kind of timer on my Stream Deck that I can use to test if it's a spirit. So if you do happen to smudge it, just beep the radio and I'll quickly activate that and we'll have the timing ready. Okay, average is like early 50s to just under 50 now. So now I'm second guessing it being a mare. Oh, we got a burn crucifix. And our sanity is like, yeah, I would say like late 40s. So now I'm not so sure on it being a mare. It's hard to say though. I think she smudged it. I was a little late on the stopwatch, so still, if we say that I was 10 seconds late, then that means if he starts a hunt at 1:20, then it can't be a fin. Because I wasn't that late. Felt like I was really late, but it's can't have been more than like 10 seconds, so right, we should be about where it can hunt if it's not a spirit. And I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I don't see any kind of hunts going on, so seems kind of suspect. Should be about 15-ish seconds now. Oh, there we go. That seems kind of suspect to me. Now I'm thinking spirit, yeah. Yeah, the cross went up. So, I take it when you beeped the radio, that was a smudge that you activated. So I was slightly late, but I was not so late that I couldn't get a reasonable idea. And it seemed to burn that cross up just after, yeah, the timer passed. So that's kind of sussy. I think spirit, to be honest, now. Because we tried with the sanity and it wouldn't hunt at, above 50. Very sussy Barker. I don't want to lead your sort of, or like throw you off. I also think I should probably go in there to lower our sanity a bit if we want to get that below 25. But we could send in Green Jade as well. Maybe both? I will follow the Green Jade. Tell you what, just give me a beep as well if you do it again, and I will, I'll set the timer again. But now I'm going to hide in a locker. Okay, I'm able to toggle the lights, so it's not hunting right now. I also got it ban on cue, like the moment you did the fin, I pressed a button. So, I have a good idea now. We got about 30 seconds before the usual timer is up. So I may have to keep quiet on this just so I don't, get myself killed. We're at the 1:30 mark, and I got blown. I will just give you a beep when the 3 minutes are up. Because, I don't want to be on the radio too long. Okay, I'm coming out of the house. I activated a timer just as you beeped there. But it seemed like it passed for test again, so I'm pretty suspicious of this. I'm now back in the van. We've got our sanity as low as it needs to be, and I'll watch out for if it hunts again after that. Oh, okay. Well, that was about on cue. I will undo the timer then, and do we have any more smudges? Also, how is its speed? Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. So we have one more smudge. Okay. And did you get the ones that are in the room and the drawer and all that? Sorry, I keep calling it a drawer in the cupboard. Or oh fuck, what do you call it? The closet. Okay, so that's our last one. We could do one more test. Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied that it is a spirit, so. Because it seemed to more or less pass the thing twice. My first thought was meh, but it didn't hunt above 50. How was the speed? From what I could tell, and I never got near it when it was active, but like, it sounded pretty normal to me, so I'm guessing not dying. It never hunted. Fuck, I didn't even realize. I heard a few steps and I thought it had hunted. Fuck. Okay, it's gotta be well, we did have the cross burn up the moment the timer went up, so we do still have that. Seems like a spirit. I think we could do one more test, I guess. Also, brave Chinese warrior, Jade. Brave Chinese warrior. Now, it might be risky for you to beep. I don't want you beeping when you've don't have a smudge ready on you. So I'll just look out and try and see when you smudge. Unless you did it just now. Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes, and I've done the timer. So I'm probably about 5-10 seconds late, but we'll get a pretty good idea still. There was some static going on, but I don't think it's hunted yet. And we are around the time that it would be able to hunt if it was a normal ghost. Which to me says it's probably trying to event on you, and it's probably trying to hunt, but all it can do is event on you. Yeah, that's a spirit. It's gotta be. Because it's exactly like I said. I was thinking, yeah, it's probably trying to hunt, and it wants to, but all it can do is event. I always find that happens with them. It's gotta be one of them. Well, we got about 50-ish seconds. Yeah, give or take, yeah, about 10-ish, yeah, about 50 a minute. If it suddenly burns up across, then that's too sauce. Okay, coming up any moment now. We're at... Yeah, the time is about up. Now, if it does the cross, then... I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Did it burn one up, or... Ah. Well, that doesn't say it's not a spirit, though. In fact, if anything, you know, it would tend to be on the later side rather than early. And we did see it do that once. And when it was eventing like crazy, if it was a standard ghost, it would have just hunted when it was doing that, wouldn't it? So, that's kind of saucy. Still, I don't want to... Yeah, I think... Like, I don't want to color your judgment, because, like, you know, you tend to have pretty good instincts. But it stinks of spirit to me. We've got no Diane, because... I don't know if you noticed as well, the Diane... If you're moving in a hunt, when it can see you, it will go really quick. If you're totally still, it slows right down. And we haven't had anything like that, so it can't be that. That leaves us 4 ghosts. A mare, which would have hunted in the dark. The poltergeist, it didn't do its thing. Twins, it could... I'm going to go spirit. Also, free havers, Jade. Free havers. I would say free havers. 2 graces. 1 Jade. Well, actually, there are 2 Jades, so, yeah. It will apparently speed up even when it doesn't see you. Ah. Ooh. Does that make it know that you're in the closet? Oh, good. So that's a test you can do while you're in there. You can just sort of run about a bit, and then if you hear it, then yeah. Okay. I think it's got to be a spirit, right? I mean, yeah. We have a no, but. Oh, high quality. High quality. There we go, there we go.
There's some jobs ready.
See, I figured we'd be able to do one evidence type without too much trouble. It is a lot slower, it's definitely a more slow-paced thing. But it does leave you, you know, a little less is sort of handed to you than with 2 or 3. I may take a piss break in a moment. Yeah, I will. Better safe than sorry. I will be back in one moment. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Free havers. Free havers. Okay. I'll be in one moment. have returned. I have returned. A high quality jade. I don't know if I have this one. The Haunted. Let me check. Ooh. What would it look like? I got those. I don't think that might be the one that I missed. There was this one that it's irritating because I saw it, I knew it was coming, but I didn't get around to actually doing it. I had a lot of things I was doing at the time, like editing and stuff, and I just haven't got around to it. Sadly, I do not have that one. Good feng shui though, Jade, good feng shui. What was it? Jade Emperor. I would say high quality. Also, I had a thought. When I was on the toilet, I was thinking, we could make Green Jade actually wear green with the new clothes. That way we can tell her apart. And since she's Green Jade, it would fit, a Green Jade. Our ghost is pending, and... Whoa! Oh my god, we have a great fortune. What does this mean? Prevent the crucifix. Huh. And we have a. Okay. Repel the ghost while it's chasing. Prevent from hunting of a crucifix and get pictures. Oh! Wow, you can push her with the clipboard. I didn't realize what was... can I push her with a clipboard? I think I can. Yeah, I can. This might be useful if we somehow lose control of her. We might have to, what's the word? When they're sort of moving cattle around, herding her around. It's just sort of high quality jade. 2 jades. Very good fortune. Okay. You know what? The last one, it worked well, so I'm going to go with a cross again. The safety first approach. And I'll take a camera because it would be good to get a ghost photo to cross off, what's his name? The Phantom. Also, I am glad I set up the timer on my Stream Deck because that came in clutch in that one. It's a good fortune. I remember I used to try and keep track by checking the time on my thing, and I was always way off, so it's good to have an accurate one. Also, high quality jade. Literally 2 jades. It did. Terrible fortune. We did get it, though. Okay, we have a hiding place there. Voodoo mirror. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Something got thrown there. The locker here is in fact locked. I think it's a pretty safe bet for me to put the cross down here then. Or at least covering here. Now it being a tier 3, we can get a lot of range out of this. I'll just leave it at foot of the door there. Okay. I'm gonna drop this smudge. And do you have a photo camera on you? Oh! I got it. And it's clear as day in the picture. So it's not a thing. Oh shit. Hell nah. Terrible fortune. I'll have to be careful with that. I couldn't figure out. I thought it was something about the dog picture. Nah, shit. Well, we have another one, I think. I guess we'll still hear it beep if we need it. Yeah, we do have another here, so we're all right on that count. Also, we can cross off a phantom because we've got a really good ghost picture there. Power's in a garage. Oh, yeah, they can't do the sinning one, can they? Why can't they do that one? Is it because, like, it has to be in the room with you? Well, we'll cross that one out anyway, regardless. Can't believe we've got a Heather on our first stream back as well. We may Heather really know. Also, high quality jade. There is much jade knowledge. Cabot is too shy to sin, actually. I'm going to put this one in the hall here, I think. Probably cover a bit more of that.
The far-reaching.
Oh! No need for this then. We got that first. So, spirit box again. We have a closet here, but I think it's a little close to the ghost room. I would towards a further away one. The first few rooms are clear of the bone. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just took a huge sanity dump. You're like halfway down. Seems kind of Moroi-like to me. We could see if you still keep dropping in the light. Because of the green jade, we've got a kind of weighted down average. I'll let you know if you keep dropping. Okay, so you're at like early 50s right now. And yeah, it looks like you're dropping. Now you're like late 40s. Okay, that's kind of... I mean, it's a bit quick, but yeah, we have our ghost already. It's a Moroi. Wow, that was a very fast one. Okay, we can still... I guess it being a Heather was good luck. We can still... we can do these fins. We would want to get a hunt. Prevent it from hunting should be easy. Well, I'm trying to think how this would work. I guess your sanity could drop to 100 and we'd still be above 50, I think, as long as I didn't drop. So I'll go look for the bone. But you might want to go and turn the spirit box off just so I don't hear it by accident. So yeah, I'll grab a photo camera and look for the bone, take a picture of the mirror. And yeah, I'll get things set up for a hunt. Or, actually, it's not very interesting, but if I just stay in here, it can't hunt until we're ready, can it? So I think we might go that route. It's a bit chicking and, you know, a bit baka, but hey, this one's going to be an easy one anyway, we may as well. Nor do I don't know. I don't think I do. It's a bit baka. No, I will come in. I will take a smudge just to be on the safe side. Oh, have you had one of them already? Actually, knowing that these are a limited resource, I'm gonna, ooh, I can't decide. No, I think I will stay in the van. And that way we've got a bit more control over this. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. That is a Jade. I'll try get videos remotely. Got that? You might want to look for a somewhat far off hiding place where it's not gonna spawn on top of you. We do have the one in the hall, which is a little close, but it might work. Okay, we have all of our sounds. I'm gonna angle this camera so it's looking out, because I can't see the floor in there. If you could put some salt down in a sort of archway, I should be able to record it there. Yeah, roughly about there-ish. Got it. Okay, we now have 2 out of 5 videos. Average is pretty high still, so I think staying back was probably a good call. Oh, I just realized as well, we can break the mirror when we need it to hunt. Also, you could break it on demand and get the cross burning, I guess, which is good feng shui. We'll have to get it, try to get it in sort of in view of the thing if possible, and then I can just film it remotely and okay, I'm watching that. Ooh. Couldn't get the ghost, unfortunately, but I did get the motion sensor. Okay, I'm now watching a table. There is one on the ground that you might want to move, though, because it might set off that one instead, and then I won't get this. Ah, a green jade. She's high quality. Okay, you watch the one that I can't see. I'll look at the one on the table. Ah, good. See, my mum didn't have a vision of that one, but okay, we only have one video left, and you've got the picture. We got all our pictures. So we've got one video, and we have repel the ghost while it's chasing. We could do the old setup where we put a few ones on tripods, and I get at remotely. That might... Given that it's going to be a Moroi, it's going to be quick. That might be a good idea, actually. I'm going to drop a few in. Now would also be the time to sort of, what's the word? Find a good hiding spot as well. If we put one there, that's got a good view of these places. Okay, nowhere to hide in the master bedroom. We do have a locker here, though. That seems like a good bet to me. I'm gonna get in the van and just keep an eye out. We have an average of just about 60, so we got a little while. I heard a voice somewhere. Oh, power conked out, I think. And we're at just about 50, so it could hunt any moment now. It's throwing books in its main room. Okay, we are just above 50. Oh, something's going on. I don't know if it can hunt right now. We might need a green jade to go in or something. see we're totally out of sanity for your character, and the sanity, it's looking low now, but it keeps jumping back up above 50. Okay, I'm back at the cameras. Ah, we have a hunt. We have a hunt. Got her. She's coming up the main hall. She's stuck from the smudge. She's moving again. She's coming back up towards the start. She's around that starting area. She's coming back down the hall. She's going towards the kitchen. And I think it... Can't say for sure. I'm not getting static anymore. She might have gone downstairs. Still see a level 10, so I would stay in hiding. And now the lights have all conked out. So that to me probably means it's done. But we're still getting a level... Oh no, level 10 has ended. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, high quality jade. Brave Chinese warrior, by the way. Brave Chinese warrior. Okay. I almost forgot to vote. Well, we had the ghost given to us on a plate, luckily. Getting the stuff was, we did pretty good. Oh, high quality jades, actually. I was going to say high quality jade, but high quality jades.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
One evidence type can be pretty good, actually. I guess it's kind of luck of the draw. Like, you might get one where it's really difficult to tell, but yeah, generally it's pretty good fortune, I think. This haunted thing with the mannequin, it has quite a Silent Hill vibe to me. Good feng shui. Okay. We have Shelley Rhodes, so
Prepare accordingly before
that's got to be woman, right?
there's been no reports of violence.
We have a green jade. So I'll just cover you with this until we found the ghost, and yeah, and then when we have, we'll put things down and. I thought I heard something drop. That might have been in my head. Oh! We have been blown. Saucy fortune. Do we think this is our room? Okay, I'm gonna cover as much of this as I can. And there we go. I'll also put the smudge down here. So, technically, this can be used as a hiding place, but I would not count on it with this being the ghost room. I will find a better one. So I guess we just check all the evidence types, and then we move on to the quirky tests. Okay, the kitchen and the rooms near it are totally clear of the bone or any voodoo object. Checking the garage now. The locker in the garage is full of shit, so we can't hide in there. And I don't see any sign of the voodoo object or bone. I'm gonna check the basement right now. Found the bone. It's a rib cage down here. I'm gonna take a picture. The lockers down here they're actually open. They're not full, so we can hide there. Still no sign of a voodoo object. Since I'm stopping by here, I'll get more stuff in. Oh. Breathed on. Well, we can cross off the Oni then. The locker in the blue bedroom is full of shit. And we have a monkey's hand in the orange bedroom. I'll just leave it there. Did we just have a hunt? I thought I heard like it kind of growling and walking around, so I went totally quiet there. Thank fuck it didn't find me if we did, because Oh, just an event. I swear, it keeps doing the hunting noises during events, and it's really throwing me off. Yeah, we got I'll take a picture of the hand. I forgot to do that. We got that upstairs. So that could be useful, actually. We could, because we have these crosses, we could ask to see the ghost. We can also ask for knowledge at the end. We can... Ooh, I swear there's something else we've got there as well. We can do... knowledge will cross out some of them. What do we have here? You got a video of the ghost. You got a video of mist. That one's difficult to do. Hiding places. We do have the little corner with the where the back door is. It probably would work. It's a little close to where the ghost room is. I will check upstairs for more there, and I'll get a picture of the hand as well. Also, free havers, Jade, free havers. Have we got anyone crossed off at the moment? Oh, there she is. Fuck, I don't have my camera on me. You gotta... Oh, whoa, this is interesting. Come out here. Yeah, she's not in a picture. Now, I have had it before. I have had it where I've got it just at the split second it disappeared, and it has tricked me into thinking it's a phantom when it's not. But that's pretty sus. So I think we keep going and we check it out, but that does appear to be a phantom. Very sussy back. Like, the only thing that's throwing me off is that we were quite late to it because I didn't have my camera on me. But that's pretty sus. Yeah. I mean, we keep going, but that's definitely the direction I'm leaning in. I will get a picture of that monkey hand, and we can actually quite easily test, I guess, because if we ask to see the ghost, well, yeah, we can easily get another, sighting of it, so should be easy to test. I am not seeing it either. And it disappeared the moment you took the picture, so either it was really timed, suspiciously well, or you might have a no. But we do have a hunt as one of our objectives, so I'm trying to make sure the place is prepared for that as well. So both of the closets in the main hall upstairs are full of shit. There is an empty one in the blue bedroom upstairs. That's the nearest one up there. It's a little out of the way though. I think I would probably go with the basement locker. It's quite nearby. UV. And if I remember correctly, that doesn't rule out the Phantom, which again, pretty sus. I'm gonna drop my camera here. My sanity is really low. But our average is still like 70-ish, so we're alright. Okay, we're still like mid-60s, so we're still safe enough at the moment. We have 2 sounds and 2 videos. Since we're gonna have a hunt, we may as well get a hunting ghost video, so I would leave one of those clear. I will put more cameras on tripods around so that we got that one covered well. So I'm gonna guess I'll put this one right there. Okay, so we've got lights leading up to a hiding... Oh, transparent. Or translucent, I guess, rather. Yeah, we've got lights leading up to a hiding place in a room upstairs. Can't really miss it if you follow the lights. We also have a closer one in the basement down there, which again has lights and things leading to it. We only have one more video slot. I would save that for a hunting ghost. I know we're pretty sure it's a phantom, but I will ask, have we got any others crossed off at the moment? Also, our average is just barely above 50. It could hunt at any moment now. That's another thing that's making me think Phantom, is the fact that our sanity is being tanked so hard when it events. Because I think that does, if you're near it, it does tank your sanity more, doesn't it, Phantom? Ooh, that's a lot. Well, we know it's not an... Oh yeah,Oni's crossed out anyway. What else could we... So we had UV. We presumably didn't have any orbs, rather. I think we might be at that hunting phase of the game. Okay, not as much time to prepare as I would have liked. I would have put a few more cameras down, but I do have one near its room, and it can turn to look down the hall, so I can probably catch it with that. I did get the lights set up, so we've got those leading to some hiding places. Yeah, again, there's a locker in the basement, lights all over it. There is a locker upstairs in a room. It's a little far off, but yeah, I figured if you end up being chased up there, you'd want to back up, so there's that. I think we should wait until I get the cross video first before deleting one. But we can plan which one we delete. Let's see. Okay, if we get a cross video, we delete fire extinguished. Let me see if I've got a visual on it. Can I see it from here? Where is the cross? Okay, so I think we want to put it about where put it like between the thermometer and whatever that box thing is. If you put it there, it should be visible here. Oh, one's on top of the couch. In that case, I should be able to catch that. Okay. Also, free havers, Jade. Free havers. And yeah, if you drop that around a corner somewhere along the way, that will give me another one I can use like that. Oh, one's going off now. You got it. Okay, I'll just delete the fin then. Okay, got it. Again, I would probably aim for the hiding spot downstairs. It's a little less tucked away. it's also lit up pretty well by the torch, so it's hard to miss. Okay, I am on the cameras now. I see the TV is turned on, so I think we can cross out a mare. Not that we were thinking it was one anyway, but yeah. Okay, I'm in position. I don't see anything yet. Also, I guess I can still do the timer when you smudge, just in case. Probably isn't a spirit, but yeah. Never mind, actually, the spirit isn't an option. Oh, we're getting a lot of blinking lights. A lot of blinking lights. I think we're getting something. Lots of fars, blinking lights. Yeah, hunt. Coming down the hall. I got the video. It is down the hall. I saw you smudge it, so I've just activated the timer. I'm a little late, but still. It's coming back down. I think it went upstairs. Lights are out. That seems a little early. I hope it didn't get you. Phantom. Did you see it flicker or something? Right, I can't see it anywhere, but... Oh, and activity's down. It's no longer a 10. So you did end up using the one up there after all. I saw on your map you seem to be there. Was it the amount it was flickering, I'm guessing, gave it away? Yeah, I noticed that it's like the lights were going on and off in the thing, and I thought it hadn't hunted yet. I was thinking, wow, this is doing a long build up, but I think it was there and I just couldn't even see it. So yeah, we pretty much had it figured as a phantom anyway, but always good to double check. Right, I will turn that timer off now. Why did I turn it on anyway? It literally can't be a spirit. Okay, I'm putting phantom, and I think we have everything. Yeah. So we're doing pretty good with the one evidence type. Good feng shui. Also, Jade Emperors. High quality. What was our voodoo object again? Was it... Oh yeah, the hand. Yeah, nothing really much to do there. High quality, Jade.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You know, we have had a perfect strike rate today. Even with, you know, like only the one evidence type for most of it. Pretty good fortune. It was well of rice. Now, I am coming up in about 7-ish, which isn't crazy late, so I can keep going a little while. But whenever you feel tired, just say the word and we can wrap up whenever. Rack up? Yeah, wrap up. Also, free havers, Jay, free havers.
Alright, we're here.
Our ghost is Charles Jackson, so we can rule out a woman, and rule out a banshee and a Diane.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay, I will go lighter, headset, cross, smudge, and a camera just in case we get a ghost photo. Speaking of, our fins. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic mic. Cleanse using incense. Doesn't have to be during a hunt, but may well end up that. And have a member witness a ghost event. Okay, it should be achievable enough. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Oh, high quality, dude. Voodoo cards. Ah, we got a hiding spot right here. Ah. There's a bottle on the ground here. Okay, so that's got to be our room. In that case, this will more than cover it, the cross, so we're good on that front. Ah, did you see a lot of fins on the mic go off? The mic can be really good for detecting them, actually, because sometimes it's more visible on that than it is hearing them. Like, you'll see a million different circles and it's really obvious. I'm going to leave this smudge just out here, and I'm going to look around for the bone and stuff. Well, if it is a poltergeist, we can target a few evidence types. So it will be spirit box, UV, or ghostwriting. I guess also look out for sussy sanity drops, because Especially in some of the newer maps where there's a lot of objects around, they can really tank it in no time. We have what I assume is a hiding spot down here near some bins. We've also got the power fin down here. I have found the bone. It's in a room down here. I'm gonna take a picture of it and take it. And the voodoo object was cards upstairs, so nothing left to look for. I'll just get things ready for any potential hunt, I guess. I'll leave this as a spare camera at the foot of the front door. So, if it's a Polty, then it should be Spirit Box, UV, or Writing. With that in mind, I'll get a UV light. I'll get Salt, although I won't. I'll leave that to you to judge when to put that down. That one's a bit dangerous. And I'll get a Spirit Box. Oh, did it turn a light on? Ah, okay, we can cross off the mare. Oh, where was that? Where was that? I heard a door open. Could have sworn I heard a door, like, open really loudly. That must have been nearby. No UV yet, so nor on the light switch. Still, it'll be hiding two of its types, so that's not exactly solid evidence yet. I will leave that. I won't turn it on yet, just in case it's a Moroi, but it's there. And there's salt on the ground too. I'm gonna go get lights and things set up just in case we have a hunt. There is this, might be useful for evidence and on-rail tests. We have some hiding spots in a garage, by the way. Probably not going to leave dots, but I'm putting them here anyway. I'll use the other one as just like a light source or something. So have we got any that we've crossed off then, other than the mayor? I've just been putting supplies and things down. Oh, it turned off a light. So we haven't really crossed anyone off yet then. Still, that's alright. EMF 5. I think that lines up with... No! Okay. And then the mystery deepens then. Is... If it can't be that... I don't think it can be a Goyo, can it? Because a Goyo would have to have dots, wouldn't it? So it's not you. It isn't a Wraith. Terrible fortune, Daniel. Terrible fortune. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think the power's downstairs. I'll go get that. Yeah, it does seem to be very quiet, doesn't it? Well, we do have voodoo cards to force it to do stuff if we need to. A terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I'm going to say Ancestor Cry. Well, yeah, there's that. It can't be a Jinn, can it? So we've crossed off a few now. Not a Wraith, not a Jinn, not a Dian, not a Goyo. Are there any others with forced evidence types here? Not a Gallery either. I was just about to ask, like, did it step in assault again? And it does seem to be very quiet, so probably a Shade. And Abake has to leave UV, doesn't it? Okay, so it can't be that. Oh, now it wants to throw things. I'll be back in one moment. Gonna get more stuff. I mean, in a time that it's just been doing, barely anything, I've had time to totally rig the entire place with lights and cameras and sensors and everything. I brought another smudge, so I'm running out of things to bring over. If I sit near you holding a cat... Oh, wait, you've already got loads of videos. I was going to say we could do the voodoo cards to get videos, but you got a ton of them. I also heard the ghost breathing on the mic, so not an Oni. And I think it just did it again. It does sound it. I wonder why. We might have a know. I'll try and listen for a parabolic noise. Also, free heavers, Jay. Free heavers. It could be a closet raiju, because I have put a shit ton of his. I've basically emptied out the whole truck, more or less. Let's see, what pictures... Okay, we've got all our sounds. We've got one video left. I don't know if we'll go for a hunt or not. We might have a know. We might have to tell, like, what it is. We don't have it in the objectives, but could be useful to figure out the speed. That thing is breathing its ass off. I'm gonna check her sanity, actually. It's breathing a lot. We don't want to get fucked over. Yeah, we're at about... Oh dear, 6, 7. Yeah, about mid-60s. So if it is a raiju, it could hunt soon. I'm going to stand by with a smudge and a mic. Do we have a cross here? We might want one in a room and one to shield us. Okay, now you make noise down mic, yes? Make noise, yes? You want noise? So we have Myling, Shade, Raiju, Spirit, or Twins. It is venting a bit much now for a Shade, isn't it? So, could be the closet Raiju. I heard something being thrown. A door being opened. And a light switched. I didn't hear it, but apparently we got a parabolic sound. That leaves the only one left is to cleanse it with incense. It might be worth trying for a hunt just to see the speed, and then we can try smudging it, you know, see if it's a spirit as well. I think my time has come now to probably sit in the van and just try and record it if I see it. And I'll also try time the thing. So give me a quick beep if you smudge it, and I'll Yeah, I'll set the timer. Oh, burned crucifix. And our sanity is at pretty high, so that's sus. What's going on there? Maybe it oh, death card. Well, thank fuck that was there then. Okay, I'm at the cameras again. Oh, something's going on. I think we're gonna hunt. Oh, no, shadow ghost. Sanity is still pretty high. Ah, shit. We're in that awkward position then when the cards have actually boosted our sanity rather than lowering it. We're back up to like mid-80s. Still, if it's a Raiju, it can do it in the 60s, can't it? So, shouldn't take forever sitting in the dark. So where are all our smudges? I put 1 or 2 down in the main room, 1 in the near the ghost room. I want to make sure you've got all those. Oh, hello. Oh, terrifying fortune. Well, right. It's definitely being a little bit aggro for a shade, although it was a shadow ghost, wasn't it? It did appear as one of them. We've got everything we need apart from a video, and I'm thinking we'll maybe get a hunting ghost. You also have a hiding spot right here, by the way. You've got plenty others dotted around. I've put lights and lanterns all over the place. In fact, I'm going to light that one up again, because he seems to have blown that. I will watch on the cameras. Again, give me a beep if you used a lantern, and yeah. Sorry, I think I called it a lantern, the smudge. I'm a little sleepy. It was a high quality, Jade, high quality. I might come in the dark with you for a while to speed things along. I'm gonna come here for a little while to sort of speed things along, or should I stay in the van? Well, I'll sit here for a bit, and I think we've got a couple of options here. By the way, this looks the most promising because they've set it up for that. But we've also got places there and over there. They have had some luck with this in the back too. Yeah, okay, I'll sit here for a while then. Do we have a cross? Ah, we do, I see it. Oh, that will help. It's one of those rare times I'm like, oh, thank God it breathed on me. Okay, that is my cue to go. Right, I'm gonna get on the cameras now. If it is a Raiju, it should be able to hunt because it's got all that gear around it. Again, if you smudge it, give me the beep and I will, I'll set a timer. We turned on a light in the bathroom. I'm a little suspicious by the lack of a hunt. That was no, that's a sound effect. I got myself a Stream Deck last Christmas, so I have the ability to play a few of them now. That one, I don't know if you know it. That one was from Resident Evil 9. There's this sinning zombie in that. Okay, the lack of a hunt is kind of turning me off the idea of a Raiju now. But we have a no. Oh, I got a whole bunch of them as well. I would go back into the folder of all the sounds, but I gotta be quick on the timer for when she smudges this. It's really useful though. I can press buttons to switch scenes. I can press buttons to turn on sounds, you know, put on overlays, stuff like that. It's, even just for the less flashy stuff, like quickly switching to a piss break. Or like right now, I have a sort of stopwatch timer thing that I can use for timing the smudged ghosts and stuff like that. There's, not to sound like a salesman, but yeah, there's a whole lot you can do with it. Oh, we got some sort of fuzz. I think that may have been an event, though. It sounded like that on the mic. Oh, something's going on. Yeah, I think we got a hunt. Got the video. He's in the kitchen. He's still in the kitchen. Oh, he's coming into the... Where is that? In the bathroom. I think he's gone downstairs. I think he's coming back up. Yeah, he's coming back. He's in the kitchen. Put the timer on now. Okay. Didn't seem to be a Raiju from the speed of it. Was a good guess, but yeah, I think he... Well, our average is 45, so it can't be a shade. I'm guessing maybe twins? Oh god, oh, what was that? I heard that on the mic. I heard this groaning and footsteps and things. And yeah, I figured it was going quite slow. Okay, so we have it between a spirit and the twins then. We might end up getting another spirit again. Oh, our timer is at about 140. So very soon it should be able to hunt again if it isn't a spirit. 134, 133, 132, 131, 130. Okay, it can hunt anytime now if it's not a spirit. You have 1 minute 15. One minute. I assume that's your shadow in the living room. "30 seconds. I still don't see any sign of a hunt right now. If it does this right afterwards, then it's kind of sussy. 15. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it can hunt anytime now, spirit or otherwise. So it's past that one, I guess. And it's hunting. He is going downstairs. He just reached the foot of the stairs down there. I hear him. I think he's still down there. He's coming back up. He's up the stairs. He's in the kitchen. He's in the bathroom and going back between there and the kitchen. He's coming to the living room. He's in the living room. He went to the kitchen and disappeared, I think. I don't think he was smudged during that time. Exactly. Seeing some flickering. Again, just give me a beep whenever you manage to smudge him, and I'll do the timer again. He is turned on a light in the bathroom. Oh, we got something. Yeah, he's in the kitchen. Headed towards you. I think he headed down the stairs. Yeah, I think he's currently downstairs. Coming back up. He's up. He's in the kitchen. Got the timer. He's still in the kitchen. He's near the living room. He's coming downstairs. He's just past the foot of the stairs. I heard a motion sensor. And I think the lights went off, so that's probably that over with. Okay, we got another smudge test. That was more or less on time, so again, if he passes this one too, then kind of saucy. He's already passed one. See, I think one evidence type solo would be a bit miserable, really, but with two people, you can do sort of tests like this, and it's good feng shui. We're at 150. So not long until it can hunt again if it's not a spirit. 140. And 130. So it can hunt right now if it's not a spirit. Got lights flickering. But no hunt yet. Light turned on in the bathroom. I think we've got another spirit, to be honest. We're at just about 30-ish seconds. Ten. And nearly there. Okay, can do it anytime now. So it's past the second one. Oh, we got a hunt. He has gone towards the bedrooms. He's turned around. He's in the bathroom. Back to the bedrooms. Oh, no, he's gone to the kitchen. He's loitering in the kitchen. He's gone downstairs. He's gone back up. He's towards the bedrooms again. He is somewhere back there, I think. He's come back. He's headed to the stairs. He's climbing back up, I think. Yep, he's back. And he's done. He's done. How are we doing for smudges? Of what, we've got like 2 maybe, or 1 left? Okay, 2 smudges. We can keep going if you want, or we can just call him a spirit. Because he has passed 2 of them. He has been kind of quiet in general, though, which is making me kind of wonder, maybe he just was quite late to the hunt. We might have a no. Have you noticed anything about his speed? Anything funny there? Looks kind of standard to me. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it looked like it was moving around pretty normal speed. And yeah, I could hear it quite a lot on these mics. I don't know if the miling is less sensible to being heard on these. Sorry, I can't word it right. I've been playing too long, but yeah, I don't know if it's easily audible on them, but I could hear it on that every time, and I could see it. And it passed the test twice. Yeah. Okay, I'm circling spirit. I am good. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Free havers. Yeah, there we go.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
See, I think we're doing pretty well with one evidence type. We've got it. I mean, we haven't lost a single game today. Not to brag, but we haven't. Ooh. I think I might call it there, though. We are at about 7:40 my time, so it's getting on a bit. And my voice is getting quite dry, actually. Exactly. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have Yeah, like sometimes we have bad days where like, oh, there's lots of deaths and things, but we have not. I don't think the only death we had was intentional, and we have not got a single one wrong. Yeah, I think they're good though. I mean, at any time, if you get bored of like the one evidence type, we can change, or if you want to tweak it in some other way, we can change that. Also, if you get bored in general, it's totally fine just to be like, I'm not really feeling it. It's no pressure. I don't want to. I know what that's like, so I want to be very clear on that. But yeah, it was a very good fortune. I had a great time, and it was good to be back with you. And you did very well. High quality, Jade. This is why you are Jade Emperor, Jade Heather. You are 3 Heathers and 2 Graces, and 1 or possibly 2 Jades. We might have a no. You are a Jade and a Green Jade. You are a Chinese warrior. Oh, that reminds me, this animation, I'm going to record that because that's the last time we are ever going to see this circling animation. A last chance. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's been a bit fucky. Come on, record. Okay, it's recording. There we go. We have a circling jade here. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. And we'll have to get the Islamic prayer and the bowing or the bowing, I guess. So good. And the hit classic for Japanese vowel. Great fortune. High quality. Jade Heather. I think it will be sad to see these go. I am curious to see how it feels. Like I'm hoping it doesn't feel too sluggish or anything. Sometimes games chase realism and it kind of suffers for it. I don't think it will, but we will see. It will be. Yeah, I've been getting terrible frames per second. I've been like less than 40, and everything's weird here. It's all flickering in and out. They've definitely broken a fin or two there. I don't know what, but something is off. So it's not just me. They're popping in and out for me. Like I thought it was just them flickering because of the patterns, but the trophies are flickering in and out. The gear over there is for me. Sometimes everything just pops out, and I'm getting barely above 40, which is pretty bad for like a desktop PC. It should be higher than that. Yeah, they may need to might need a hotfix patch or two, I think. But I've had a great time, and it has been great being back with you as well. You are high quality, Jade. Jade Emperor. Ooh, as for what is next, I guess Saturday is Fallout 2. I pretty much got everything ready to hire the Skynet one. I think I got some perks and things to choose, and then the oil rig. So quite a lot going on there. Sunday's Yakuza Kiwami 2. Exactly. Sometimes I move and every cabinet here just pops out of my view. And that billboard over there did a moment ago too. So yeah, Sunday we got Yakuza Kiwami 2. And Tuesday we will remain Silent Hill 2, I think. But Thursday, if and only if you're feeling it, because I know, things are subject to change, Thursday, if you're feeling it, we will have this, but we will have different animations. You will now be Chinese as well. And things will look a bit different and move a bit different. And I think they had some other changes in there as well. Not sure what, but we will see. And we will have customization. We will have to make green jade green. I am curious if the fins that you buy, if they carry over after you prestige. I might have to test that. Because I'm pretty close to it right now. 97, about halfway through that. So I could probably manage that next stream. I could spend all the money I've got at the end, prestige, and see if we keep it. Maybe I'll do that. I'm a little concerned it might not carry over. We might never know. Well, we will find out. Ooh. I do hope I don't come across as offensive here, yawning. I'm actually not bored. I've had a good time. But I am a sleepy barker. Still patching on my hours. It is a great fortune. You are high quality. You are free havers. Jade Emperor. Okay, I am going to wrap it up. I'm going to end stream. Thanks everyone for being here. And I will see you all next time.